Alright! We are back. Let's hope the Twitch wants to cooperate today. The bitrate was not good the last attempt, so I pulled a quick restart. That usually helps the computer refresh its memory. And we're gonna try this again. Let's go ahead and get this all set up again. Alright. I close that out. How is everybody today? I know we got some who are just coming in, so we're gonna hold on a minute and get set up. I see the Smoozy. Hello. We had a bit of a tech malfunction the last time I was trying to stream just about 15 minutes ago, so I saw a very atrocious bitrate and I decided to pull a restart and kind of clear out whatever's running. I believe there was an auto update of some kind that was trying to run in the background, but they weren't being very sneaky about it, you know? Yeah, it happens. It happens. I think it was because last night I shut down my computer instead of pull a restart. So I'm pretty sure that was my bad. So we are going to get Voices of the Void up. The voices are in fact voiding. Alright, here we go. Staying on. I gotta adjust it so I can see chat. There we go. Alright, hopefully Twitch wants to cooperate this time. I'm going to shift over to main, and we're going to throw on the audio. The wait screen music. Yeah, I like it. So we had spooky things happening when I saved last night. Let's see if the spooky is still around. Okay. Is the bitrate looking okay, guys? I want to make sure because we had issues earlier. Oh, looks like the system is reading just fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. So we had a bit of spookiness. In the last 30 minutes, I had the sleep demon try to say hi to me. The Hat Man. Is it lagging? Shit. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. The system's fine. Everything's registering as okay. let me take a minute to troubleshoot, guys. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It says that the bitrate is okay. But on the other viewer, it's kind of coming up a little weird too. Yeah. Well, hopefully it's going to even out. It could be Twitch. It could be Twitch, because there's no rough weather or anything happening in my area. I am using fiber internet, so I don't know what's going on, guys. I may have to adjust the stream quality, so let's hold up a sec. I do want to make sure it's a good experience for you guys as well. Okay, we're gonna do that. Maybe that will make things a bit better for you guys. Alright, let's do a quick little... Yeah, the motion goes. That looks like it's a bit smoother. Is it smoother for you guys? God, that's loud. I'm gonna just put this like right there. That could stay right there. Well, on my end, I am seeing that the frame rate has significantly improved, so let's hope it stays that way. There was a cockroach. Alright, let's throw on the computer. Yeah, that's better? Good. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. That was really strange, but we're back up and running, so that's what matters. Anyway, real quick, before I get too distracted, I sent in a couple of recordings so that way, you know, the scientists can see them. And the spooky started when I got this email from Dr. Max, one of the guys who analyzes it. I don't like how this sounds. Quite scary and unnerving. Yeah. And then more spooky stuff was happening. You knew praying to the animated Spices boys would be useful. Anyway, so we got quite a bit of good stuff going now. And I believe we have a Kerfer. Here's Kerfer. She's stuck outside. Okay, we gotta go get her. Kerfer. Kerfer is our new companion, and she is adorable. But she also helps keep everything functioning. Hi! Kerfer! Isn't she adorable? You can pet her. Now, her battery is low, so I gotta give her a charge. Come on, Goober. She's kind of like a drunk blonde, you know? Alright. Go to sleep. There we go. No, hang on. Wow, it's just gonna make me hold it now, eh? Get in the outlet. Okay. Kerfer is now charging. I used her to fix a couple of servers for me. She does come in different colors. Matter of fact, you could get her in, I think, orange, blue, red, and I think pink or purple? So yeah, you can upgrade her, and you can make her in, or have her in different colors. I prefer blue. I prefer blue, just personal preference. Okay, so we're gonna throw the tapes here. I do have to find a way to flip this stupid table over because it tipped on me the last stream. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Probably gonna have to grab something heavier to lift it and move it. We got a nice sunrise going on. Ah, you stupid door. Okay. The pot is the most powerful device in my arsenal. Okay. What I want to do is I wanted to get this scooched over here. Like that. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit more clean and put away. Alright. So we do have a dry box we gotta sort. We still gotta start the day and do our job. These are almost full, so we'll get... Off! That leg! That was from saving. That happens all the time. It hurts every time it happens. Oh, I still gotta fix this table too. Bring out the pot. Hang on. We got this. Haha! No matter how powerful the table, the pot wins every time. It is a superior weapon. Alright. Beautiful. Just wanted to clean that up a bit. go. Now we gotta fix this table. Oh shit. I guess the power went out. Yep, the power's out. I know, right? The pot is superior. It's a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Oh! And it just broke. I was just setting it down. Wow. Yep, power's out. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go and do something about that. We're just starting the day and things are already happening. Love it. Alright. Well, no doubt we're gonna have to visit the Transformers. But we're already getting, like, look how beautifully clean that is. Come on. Come on, you gotta appreciate the work I put in. The pot was a glass cannon. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, let's have a look-see. So, I believe that would be Transformer 2. Well, it's better that the power went out during the day, as opposed to at night. Come on. We're gonna throw you over here. It is time for the trusty crowbar. And I did make an interesting find the other day, which was this ammo box. I don't know why, but it looks like there is bullets and casings in there. Someone here had a gun. How are we looking on fuel? Oh yeah, this is enough fuel. We good. Alright. So let's go ahead and find which Transformer is the main problem. I think it was Transformer 2. But... yes, it's 2. Yeah. So this is the other part of the gameplay loop. The Transformers are garbage. And you frankly have to reset them quite often. Just to make sure that like your base is powered and you can keep doing signals. The Transformer should be about here. Yep, there it is. Alright. This is weird. The Transformers are also typically very filthy, but this one is clean! It's actually clean! What the hell? Except for that, we're gonna gloss over that for a minute, because, how? First of all. How did somebody manage this? Whatever. And there's usually stuff back here. We got fuel cans, nice. Battery charger, we're grabbing that. And let's see what else we got. Damn it! I keep forgetting. Okay. Plastic trash in here. limb joints, and a fuse. So the fuse is useful because... Damn it! Even when crouching, the fuse is useful because the tower will inevitably need new fuses. So it's better to grab the fuses now while, you know, everything's all kosher and nice, and rather than having to worry about it later. Alright, let's do the minigame. Okay, so we're gonna have to fix all this. Interesting. Okay, so it's gonna have to be that. There we go. This one's linked. There, perfect. So that's got that one. Okay, that one's set. Okay, that should have it. Okay, so this transformer is back up and running. Just for good insurance, we're going to check on the other transformers. Nice little road trip. Should keep a counter for every flippity slip. Maybe, maybe. I do want to drop off some of the things I picked up, though. So we're going to head back to Alpha real quick, and I'm going to drop off the battery charger and the limb joints and the fuse, because those are important. I needed to go between them. Woo! Oops. Alright. So let's get the fuse to sit right here. The fuse is going to be useful. Limb joints. Now this is a charger, so let's get the charger to sit... Yeah, right here's fine. I'll have to organize the workshop later. Actually, I should refresh on stamina. So let's do that. There we go. Oh, and since that was the transformer that blew... There we go. Now we just gotta flick the lights on. I saw you. Where are you? You little bastard. Get over here. Kill him! Kill him! Fucking cockroach. Where is he? Damn it. Gotcha! Haha! Victory over the cockroach. It's a big fucking cockroach, too. Get out of here. Where did that come from? Oh well. Alright. Off to adventure. After I put my crackers away. There we go. That is not the right direction. We gotta head to Transformer 3. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I felt my headphone cord on my fucking arm and I thought that was like a bug. Oh my god. Oops. Alright. And we're just gonna do it as the crow flies. Why the hell not? Oh crap! Okay, we did go a little faster. Oh! What do we have here? Those are aliens! So it looks like the Arirals are here. They landed their ships here. Typically they'll have like a little campsite or something set up. Yep, here it is. They really like shrimp, it looks like. I'm gonna take a model of their ship, and I will bring them shrimp later. The Arirals are an alien race in this game. They can be friendly, but they can also be absolute jackasses. I hear Maxwell! Where's Maxwell? Maxwell! Maxwell the cat! There's Maxwell. That music is Maxwell the Cat's little song. When you're looking for him, you know, that's kind of the audio that comes up. Well, I might as well get the cat bed. We gotta find Maxwell. There we go. There's Maxwell. Maxwell! Ow, I'm bleeding out of my head. We have found Dingus! Well, we have a pet cat now. Maxwell. Aww. Maxwell's purring. All right, so let's put Maxwell with us in our bag. We're gonna have a problem getting this cat bed all the way back to base, but we're gonna try to do that. But we got Maxwell the cat. We do need to go to the other transformer because I want to refresh that one too. So we're going to go to Transformer 1. I think the best way is probably this way. I hope everyone in chat's having a great day, by the way. I see we have a couple of new viewers that joined. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's not hit a rock! Man, this is actually going really well. This is pro sports right here. Alright, let's get Maxwell to his new home. There you go, Maxwell. Alright, Maxwell can sit there. Now we're up to Transformer 1. Oh shit! Oh, we got a little jammed on that landing. Stupid mannequin. Fucking bitch. I really thought that was going to be ass over tea kettle, but nope, apparently not. Alright, cool. Again, I do not know how that was managed, but hey, it was managed. Again, very clean. Another fuse. We could always use more fuses. What is that? Gas welder. Huh, cool. I still have to figure out what the gas welder's for. Okay. Crazy. Alright. Let's take a screwdriver with us for the trip. I do find it weird that there's no doors on these transformers. It looks like they were supposed to be. There we go, so that resets that one. Now we should be more or less ready to head back. Woo! Alright. Oof. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh! Okay. Slight fuck up there. But hey, you know what? We made it. Oh shit. Oh, get back here. No, 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 no. Not what I wanted! Get over here. Just one of those fun moments where you completely forget about the handbrake. There we go. Okay. The ATV's not going to try to escape on me. Okay. We're good. Come on, Maxwell. There we go. Damn. You could hear Maxwell purring from across the room. I wonder what's going on with that. It's still 57% down. Oh, the signal changed. Signal changed. Okay. There it is. Alright, we got this one downloading again, so that's fantastic. Weekly results. Fuck you, Dr. Bao. Alright, so today's daily task. He wants 3 signals of level 3. He wants hash codes from X-Ray, Yankee, and Delta. And he wants the log tapes. He doesn't really care about the log tapes, it looks like. He wants mostly the signals and the satellites today. That's fine. So we got this one downloading. We're going to get this one set aside and all ready. Okay, we got a drive tape in there. Okay, so let's go ahead and check what we can buy or look for upgrades. Remote breaker control time. Maybe. Let's do ping cooldown. And let's upgrade that. And I think there's a couple of manual upgrades we can implement, so let's look for those. Automatic polarity would be nice. Storm filter, that sounds perfect. Especially for us. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna rock today with those upgrades. Now let's go ahead and get this fuse set aside. Okay. Do we have a bot in the chat? Yeah, it looks like we do. We're gonna time that out. I do not tolerate bots in my chat. There we go. Alright, so we got our upgrades. Now looks like screwdriver? No, wrench, I think. Probably wrench. Yeah. definitely wrench. Okay, cool. Alright, let's set that down. Oh! Kids, don't play with live electricity. Oh. I guess a beer was spilled. Oh, we gotta clean that. Alright. Well, we gotta flip the breakers and turn off the power if we're gonna do that. Clearly. Okay. Power's off. Let's go ahead and do our little upgrade. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and get this going. Is he still trying to post advertisements? No, he's been timed out, so I'm not too worried. Alright, so we have a storm filter and a couple of upgrades made to the computer. We're already almost done this, so that's looking great. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, now that speed has really gone up. Oh wait, no, I can't find a new signal until that one's done. Alright. And we still gotta fix the walls here. $30 points for those, huh? See, my idea is I could use glow sticks, probably, as a means to make a little bit of extra money, you know? So that's kind of the hope. We're gonna call a drone over. We should probably move this dry box inside. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the bag off the drone and we're gonna sell some more of the trash. Matter of fact. Alright. Let's get the front light on. We're gonna lock the front. We're gonna set this down, set that down. A little more cleaning now, because we gotta do the closet. Okay. I think the closet is officially clean. Let's do a once-over real quick over here. So I did sell a bunch of stuff here from the main room. Ah! Oh my god, that leg is wild, bro. That's not even, like, system related, that was the engine. Alright, we're gonna send him off. I do not think we're going to get that task done, simply because we had just so many stuff, so many things just crop up on us, you know? So we're not going to be too worried about completing a daily task. Today was a maintenance day. Something is smacking around. Was it the drives? It's a catchy beat. Oh no, it's the model. Okay. We'll worry about all that tomorrow. Did I lock the garage? Always, always lock the doors. I did not. Let's lock that. go. Alright, well, let's sleep off the night. Oh, nightmare sequence. Nightmare sequence. Alright. Hey! I can climb! Oh shit. I'm not good at climbing! Elf. Alright, back to sleep. Well, I hope everyone's having a swell day. They're enjoying the stream, hopefully. I'm hearing some smacking noises. Alright. We're all well rested. Let's have ourselves another day. I did want to go out here and turn this light on, first of all. Second, why can't I pick that up? Okay, there we go. Because we do have to clean the garage. The garage needs a good scrubbing. Also, is that a potato over there? Oh, we can't leave food out like that. Yeah, I do want to get more lighting, so we're gonna do that as well. We're fully downloaded. Awesome. That's about what I expect an exoplanet to sound like. Oh, right. There we go. Couple of glow sticks. We're going to use that as a backup light source when the power goes out. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started on this next signal. There we go. Alright, we got all of that aligning. Alright, glow sticks. These are really good backup light sources. They're also really good to just light up certain areas that do not have lights. There we go. Dr. Kell is increasingly hungry. All right. Well, I'd say we did a good job cleaning. Oh, we still gotta do the garage. Where's the drone here now? Oh, right, the daily stuff. Get out of here. Chat's a little quiet. I hope you guys are having a decent time. How's things at home? Having a good day? I would honestly love to hear about it. Okay. We do need to get up there. Okay. We do need to organize this work area, but that's a big goal. And we gotta clean the server room. Imagine that. Boop. Oh no, that's not good. That's not a good spot. What about here? Eh. Eh. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Hang on, we got this. There we go. Perfect. It's a nice little bit of lighting in here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna check the tower. The tower is going to need repairs soon. Let's do an SD cal on. Damn, it's a good thing I'm recalibrating the satellites. Alright, so we're gonna let that do its recalibration. I don't know why it's... There we go. That's better. Oh, that's just a lid. Okay. Eat your crackers. Okay. There we go. We got that swapped out. Back up and running. So that one's ready to be sent out. Hey! It's in a reroll ship! That's cool! We have found aliens! We are almost there. Jeez. How low is the frequency? Oh, there it is. No, stop going down. There. Alright, so we got the downloading. We got that downloading. We got a pet Maxwell. Okay, so we got all that. We do need to get the hacksaw. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, so 3 level 3s. Lima, Yankee, and uniform. Okay, so that's going to take a few minutes. Let's go ahead and step outside for a minute. You still have all this crap outside to clean. A lot of boxes to break down too, so we're gonna be able to turn that into money. Okay. Ooh, that was a sound. Don't know what that sound was. Hey, let's go to date forward. We got plushies, we got wallpapers. Let's go with a custom poster. All right. Everyone with eardrums, this is gonna be loud. So headphones, yeah, be careful, all right? Turn me down for a minute. That is a cellar of some kind. Alright, let's go ahead and we're going to take our poster, but we're also going to take this. Okay, store all of it. Oh, this is part of a trash pile. ADHD brain, gotta love it. go. Those over there. All right, we got our first custom poster. This might be a good spot right here. This could be also a good place for it. Like right about there. But before I throw up whatever the poster's gonna be, I am going to put you guys on the wait screen. Not allowed to look. Not allowed to look. All right. There we go. Until we find better posters, or, you know, some of the viewers that have me on Discord submit what their idea of posters should be, we'll put up basic ones like that. Bonfire lit. I guess we could throw this one up, like, here or something. "58% downloaded." Okay. Transformer upgrade? No kidding. Some of these upgrades are really cool, I'm gonna be honest. What does this do? By using keyboard keys. No kidding. We're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to do a lot of upgrading. Anyone else hearing movement? I could swear I could hear, like, some footsteps. I am without crowbar. We're gonna need the crowbar. Where's crowbar? Where did I leave it? Fuck it, lead pipe. Oh, there's the crowbar. Alright, I have a crowbar, and I am not afraid to use it. Apparently hungry, too. Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, there's a little bit of garbage I keep missing. Man. Alright, we're gonna upgrade the download speed. We gotta make that faster. Get that back on. There we go. -9? I did not know you could go down to -9. Well, anyway. So download speed's been upgraded. Oh yeah, that's a lot faster. Cool. Okay. We do have to head back in here. Pinging server Romeo not responding. Okay. That might be why we're getting a slower download speed. SV.ping. Oh yeah, we got servers down. It is time to send out the Kerfer. Oh, Kerfer. Wakey wakey. God, I hate how they did that with the power cables now. Alright. Hi. Okay. Hey. I need you to hold still. Kerfer. Kerfer. There we go. Off to work. She's adorable. Bonk. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I see Candy Cadet. How are you doing today? Alright, so we got almost done there. We're still denoising, and I'd say we're about 25% done. I'm really curious as to what this one has to say. Really curious. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. Here, I'll use the minimalist loadout that I have. Is that better for you? Alright, cool. Okay, so we got that saved. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to save that one. Okay. How long have I been playing Voices of the Void? Not that long. So, it's one of those games where you actually have to sink a lot of time into learning. I would say a couple of months at most is how long I've been playing Voices of the Void, mostly on and off. Um, this is relatively recent that I started the version .9. I must admit, this is my first playthrough of the story for .9. Yeah. So, you know, a lot of this is going to be fresh experience for me. I do know of some of the crazy mechanics that exist, as well as the events. Oh yeah, this is a great game, and honestly, I love that the developer was so cool about how he released it. I hope that more people will throw money his way, because he did an excellent job making this game. A little pile of garbage here, so that way I could toss that. I do also like hearing about people's days, you know, how it's going. You don't have to share anything personal, but, you know, I like hearing that everyone's having a good day. Man, these floors, I am gonna have to clean these up. I mostly got the debris down here. Let's get the Roomba going. More meat is disappearing. Just came out of vacation. Nice. You do anything fun for vacation? Go anywhere nice? I've always been more of a cottage and fishing trip kind of guy. There we go. Dr. Kell is starving again. Make sure these are good. Oh, really? Tropical trips are nice. I don't go to the tropics very often. I think I only went to the Caribbean once. I'm hearing noises. Oh, Kerfer's doing okay. Yeah, I'm totally with you there. Personally, I'm Canadian. I love the cold. I do love, like, seeing recent people that visit Canada, though, and they are obviously, like, bundled up. They're freezing their butts off, and I'm just wearing shorts. Yeah! It cracks me up all the time. I think when I was in college, we had one guy that was fresh in country from Jamaica. Now, you know, like in Canada, we mostly use Celsius, but I guess for you guys, it would be closer to, let's see. If I remember correctly, 20 degrees Celsius is more 70. So I would say it was about 62 Fahrenheit if you're American. You know, like 12 degrees, maybe 13 degrees. I had a hoodie on. My Jamaican friend had a full-blown parka he was wearing. And dude was just shivering. He's just looking at us going, you people are crazy. I've never been one for the heat, though. Oh, man. Summers are brutal. Okay, so those are broken now. Those are disconnected. Those. That one. Cool. Alright, so we'll be able to start putting those away. Yeah, literally that. Nope, looks like Kerfer is stuck on something. Aww, Kerfus. How do you take him? There's the control thing. Okay, so come on, Kerfus. No. I think we're gonna have to help Kerfus. We're gonna have to help Kerfus. Not necessarily cleaning simulator today. We've gotten most of the cleaning done. Now we're just, well, I am kind of selling stuff because money is coming up short, but where is Kerfer? Kerfer is a little bit north, probably towards Echo. Now it's Work Simulator with the spooky. Alright, so I think I know where Kerfer is. Probably those dumb roadblocks that are sitting on the bridge. Yeah, most of the cleaning is done. What's that? Just a random explosion scorch mark? I am not seeing Kerfer, though. Oh, there's always going to be more cleaning. Bear in mind, the aliens are here now. Like, I saw the array rolls camping out. We just got the array roll signal, so it won't be long before they start pranking me. There's explosion, then there's more cleaning, yeah. And you start sounding like an American farmer going, "Goddamn aliens! Messing up my workplace." Oh, okay, Kerfer got herself free. She's still flexing that bimbo energy, though. Love it. Wait, what? Red Kerfer's canonical gender is red? Huh? Care to elaborate? There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna dial it down. Blue is girl, pink is boy, red is red. That is great. I did not see that post. Was that on his Twitter, or where would that be? There we go. You know what? I'm gonna have to get connected on his Discord, because I did not know there was one. It's probably on his itch.io page. Oh, I think Kerfer is just flying by the rerolls. Alright. And I believe we have a level 3. Oh, no, not how you do that. There we go. Alright, so we got the reroll one, so we're going to stick that in there. We're going to denoise it. How's your day going, Ducky? I always love seeing you watch it. Alright, so we got that going. Kerfer is working on her last server, I think. 3 of them are down. Yeah. So she's on her last server. We got a couple here. Let's go ahead and make her job a bit easier. Let's see, so that's going to be that. Oh, I messed up. Is going to be... Okay. What? Am I not mathing right? ADHD brain, I swear. Okay. That one's going to be... That one will be... 6, 4, 6. Oh, wait, I messed up. That was a 4. Damn. Alright. There we go. That's 1. My ADHD brain, man, it cannot fucking math. Slider minigame. Simply stop the slider in the green section. Okay. This one's neat. Ah! Damn. Oh, this one's tricky. Hey, we got it. We got it. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, Kerfer. She's stuck. Let's roll back. I know, right? Hey, she got it. She's got this. I mean, look at her fly up those stairs, too. Little ledge? Nope, that totally stumps her. Did she get jammed in the rail? Alright, there we go. So she should be on the last server now. Let's go ahead and ping the servers and do a check. Oh yeah, we're coming up all green. Nice. That speed is fired. Okay. Yeah, I calibrated them earlier. About 10 minutes ago, yesterday end game. Alright, well, we're gonna wait for Kerfer to get back. How are we doing with this? Okay. Once Kerfer gets back inside the base, we'll put her back on the charger and get some sleep. We do also need to take floppies out tomorrow, and we gotta start calibrating to, well, we gotta get the hash codes. Let's see, throw that over there. Alright, she should be coming up close. Should be able to start seeing Kerfer come up. Oh, the dreaded ledge. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it made confetti. Watch. Literal confetti. Alright, Kerfer's here. Time for a Kerfer jump scare. There you are. Come on, Kerfer. Hi. Alright, let's... There we go. We're gonna bring Kerfer over to the break area. Yeah, I planned to sell those. There was a couple I just wanted to hit. Okay, so lock the garage. We locked the front. Okay, we're good. We're good. Storage is locked. Alright, cool. The basement where Larry lives. Who's Larry? Is Larry the guy that eats all the meat? Oh. You know what? Yeah, we could call him Larry. I'm okay with that. The basement's been cleaned. I believe I still need to clean the surfaces, but I did clean up all the garbage and stuff. He's lousy, Larry. He does seem a little lousy. Pretty messy. Doesn't pay rent, yeah. Probably does drugs. I don't know, man. I know he did not pay for that meat. Yeah, screw you, Dr. Bao. Okay, so let's go ahead and do another refinement process for that. We have you finished. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so we got one level 3. This one's starting. At least you can still eat cockroaches. I'm not one for the vegan diet, to be honest. Or would that be a bug diet? Is it vegan if you eat the bugs? I don't know. Man, that's actually... I don't even... I'm processing that. Does it count? They don't eat live animals. I know that much. Unless if you want the animals to live, but just really hate bugs. I mean, I did see a couple of times where people were selling like grasshoppers and stuff and selling it off as organic vegan stuff. Doc, my girlfriend is vegan but loves meat. Is this legal? Depends on the kind of meat. Funny that I have to do another calibration so soon. Alright. Ah! A little bit of mouse strip there. Oh. I heard something. Where is he? Where is the cursed mannequin? Ew. I don't think I could do bug paste, man. Oh, I am gonna have to fix the ATV, don't I? Let's see. The battery is fine, fuel is okay. Yeah, probably gonna want to fix that. It does have duct tape, actually. I do not know yet what the duct tape is used to fix. I thought it would help fix walls, but there's the duct tape. It has one use for some reason. Gotta pet the Maxwell. Alright, so we do need to speed this up because the processing is still a little slow. Well, yeah. See? Duct tape. Oh! Okay. Gonna have to eat food. I left some MRAs here. There. So Dr. Kel could stop keeling over. Alright, actually, let's see what the price of a hacksaw is. Hacksaw is 300. Okay, so we've already gotten that. Let's get our next signal. Go. Hey, you know what? I could do the same thing over here. Oh, damn it. It's the red one, I think. Has to be up a bit more. Oh, no, we good. We good. Awesome. That one is almost done. Yes. v.ping. I'm going to check the transformers too. Okay, we're gonna have to do maintenance on that tower. Fuses are 40. Let's go ahead and get 2. All right, let's run this back. How are the tapes? The tapes are full. That one's full too, so... Oh, I forgot to send them out. Damn. Alright, well, we're gonna be sending extra tapes out. Okay, so we got all that. Let's throw this on. Alright, I keep forgetting to do the damn tapes, because that's one of the newer mechanics. Throw that aside. Run out here. Okay. We got that done. Check the radar real quick. I don't see anything new. That's gonna set it to 3. Oh! Funky alien thing. There's that damn drone again. Hey, before I forget, we have to send these out. Wait. No, that's one of the ones I failed. Yeah, we got new alien stuff. There we go. That's registering as a black hole? What? That ain't no black hole. Maybe it's automatically registering a black hole because the amount of gravity it has? Why does it keep doing that? I think my scroll wheel is messed up. I'm gonna have to probably fall back on a backup mouse. Okay, so we got the tapes done. He wants India, Lima, and Mike. Alright, so we got that. We do have to climb the tower and go fix it before that blows. Wouldn't it be nice to know the life or the condition of the fuses in real life before they break and blow? You gotta admit, that would be pretty nifty, even though it's practically not possible. Fuse 1, fuse 0 broken. Okay. Well, we're gonna throw a couple of fuses in there. Go. Alright, so the fuses are replaced. The tower's going to be fine. We do have to get out to those satellites. Alright, let's take the fast way down. Heck it. Whee! Alright. Oh shit, you know what? I should probably get a notebook so I can write down where I have to go. Okay. India, Lima, Mike. There we go. Hey, we got India, Lima, Mike. That's actually a very close by and less demanding run. Cool. Alright, so I think we should start with India. Then we'll hit Lima and Mike afterwards. Oh shit, I forgot a floppy disk. Damn. Could be worse, I could have been way further away. There we go. Gotta get a floppy. There we go. We'll take the green one. Pet Maxwell. I thought that was a mannequin for a second. Oh, oh. I know what to do here. I know what to do here. We're just gonna superhuman Hulk carry the ATV across. Here we are. Alright, we're at India. Let's run on up and go ahead and get that stinking hash code. SV.request. Okay, SB.eject. Okay. Oh? What is, okay. I'm pretty stumped there. I do not know what the lurk command would be. I'm not familiar with what that does. Sorry. Oh. Well, Ducky, we can work on that after the stream is done. Okay, well, no worries. Worst case scenario, we'll work on it like before tomorrow's stream. Lima. Let's go to Lima. SV.request. All right. SV.eject. All right, so let's review India, Lima. Now we got to go to Mike. Oh shit, I'm bleeding. Again. Alright, well. No time to worry about that. We got science to do. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, so perfect. SV.request. SV.eject. You know what's really funny about this game? It's eerily similar to a job I actually had once. I was a data administrator. And in that job, as a data administrator for a dye company, we had to basically, as a data administrator, I was the only one in the entire office, by the way. So they would have me paired up with the engineering department and the IT department. My entire job was to take one file received from the customer and convert it so that way the local software in the office can read it, and vice versa. That was the whole job. I believe it was a lot of the customers were using a program. Not sure if anyone's familiar with it. It's called CATIA. We're gonna set that down. Actually, I'm gonna throw that inside before I forget. Okay, so that's still downloading. This is ready. Let's hear the rerolls. Oh. Neat! Okay, let's see. We're gonna save that. So we got 2 level 3s. Move to buffer. Yeah, so a lot of like this whole floppy to zip disk is kind of familiar. Eerily similar to an old job I did. It was also kind of cool. Because, you know, my job, I got to see all kinds of car parts before they actually, you know, went and hit the dies for production. I wouldn't say I'm a huge car guy. I'm still learning cars. I think if I had to think about a car that I like, it would be mostly cars from the 1960s era to the 80s. Like, they had a special Porsche that would be given to astronauts. You know, Porsche was handing out cars to astronauts. I think it was Porsche anyway. And since they weren't allowed to give for free, because, you know, astronauts are not allowed to take anything for free using their title as an astronaut, Porsche would charge them $1. $1 for a car. Which I thought was absolutely, like, rad. Okay, so we got that one processing. This one's downloading. And for all of its mechanical problems, I do like Jags. Yeah, Jaguars. I kind of learned to like them from Top Gear, though. Oh, that won't do. Look how small that scrub area is. Jeez. I'd be here all day just cleaning the damn windows. Ooh, ooh! Oh my! Oh my! Well, shit. Well, shit. Okay. You know what? That tracks. That tracks. Sus. I think there's a mannequin in here. Nope, no mannequin. The box was a lie. The box was a lie. Oops. Not what I meant to do. so let's go ahead and turn the computer back on. We have 2 level 3s. We have the zip done. Let's check on the tapes. They are not done, but I think in the progress tracker they're fine. I messed up the computer, Maxwell. Okay. Oh, I should probably get this light on too. Let's look at upgrades real quick. Oh, it's processing speed. We need to upgrade that. We really need to upgrade processing speed. I'm gonna have to remember to do that. Don't mind me there, I was just taking a sip of soda. Okay. So satellites are done. We have 2 of the signals. I do not think we're going to get that last signal done because it's only a level... Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, we're not going to get that signal done before the day is over. Okay, so we're going to get those 2 out. All the servers are up and running. And we're still looking good. We are gonna have to hit Transformers 1 and 3 though. I might have to upgrade those 2. Okay, so we're at 82%. Let's have a look around real quick. I think this one's just a lid, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a lid. And I named this one a reroll. Okay. Well, no time like the present. Let's go ahead and send that out and call the drone in. Let's get this one in there. back into the office. And hopefully we'll have enough money for a hacksaw so we could start working on the file cabinets. There it is. Alright, we're going to move this over, take full advantage of the bag while we have it. Okay, so we got some of those things. Set you down there, set you down here. We're almost done on the download. And we should get our points soon. There's our points. Dr. Max seems to not like anything. You know what? We still have to visit the rerolls. I'll have to do that tomorrow and bring them shrimp. Done. Noise. I'm going to save that. There we go. Get in there. It's very musical. Very musical. Oh, that signal disappeared. Drat. You know what? We're gonna go down to this one here. That's actually a long signal. That is wild. Yeah, that's wild. Okay, so this one is done. Alright, so we're gonna need more drive boxes. And we should probably get a drive rack. Okay, so that should be our last signal for the day. Daily task is completed. We still have fuses, so we could use those to repair the tower when things go awry. We're getting a little bit of Silent Hill weather. Love it. Embrace the spooky. Wait, does that have my delivery in it? Yes, it does. Okay. Alright, well, let's walk these back to the office. Voila! Starting to look more organized already. Oh. Nice! Well done, pal. I got it well done. Alright, let's close her up. It is kind of annoying, though, that we're still getting all this fog inside. Unknown, unknown, unknown. Really? I can do better than that. Hang on. There. There. Alright, we'll leave that to download. We'll leave that to do its thing. We got the Hat Man trying to pay us a visit, so we're gonna take off and go to sleep after locking the doors. Always lock the doors. Oh, we gotta do this one. Put this light on. Perfect. Okay. Oh no! What? There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. We got something happening. What's happening? Weird funky noise. Ooh. Okay, cool. Well, it's day 10. So we're gonna see a lot more alien fuckery. Oh, it's 3 in the morning. Okay. Oh, we got more drives to sort. So we're gonna deal with that. For those who want to appreciate the wonderful poster. And I just dropped my damn battery. We're gonna throw out more posters very soon. my plan is to let the community decide on some very tasteful, cultured pieces of art. Okay, so we got that one fully downloaded. Oh, and we do not have a drive. I don't want to take one from the rack I just filled. In retrospect, glow stick was a great idea for the storage closet. Pretty proud of that one. Oh, wait, I gotta save the signal. Yeah, that sounds about right. Pretty accurate. Okay, we do need to raise the processing speed because it is not working for us right now. I know I promised I would get a hacksaw, but it's kind of pointless if I can't do the work, right? So, yeah, that processing speed is phenomenal now. I can definitely live with that. There we go. That should be good enough to get that signal. Perfect. About to be 4 in the morning. Okay. 3 signals of level 3. That is definitely doable. Much more doable now, at least. Oh. Something on radar. Out by Yankee, it looks like. Oh my god, I thought I saw something there. Woo! More reroll ships. Aliens, man! Aliens! Oh, I left my notebook outside, didn't I? Did I empty all of these? I think I did. Besides the fucking pipe bomb. That one has a drive for some reason. We'll take that. Hey, notepad. I can make use of this. Bring a rerolls shrimp. And on the daily task, echo and Quebec. Okay. So we got that all sorted. Noise, noise, very noise. Okay, so let's get you back in the closet. Yep, another reroll signal. I thought it was just 2 of the ships. Why is it just 1? Maybe it's a side view. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, I think that's actually like a side view of 2 of the ships. Okay, so we're doing better now. We got that one processed. Okay, cool. Cool. Damn it, I keep having, like, random drives in my hands. Put that back. Do you think the rerolls would actually like shrimp soda? Maybe they will. That light on. Okay. How are we doing on gas? Gas is low. We're gonna have to probably start making our own fuel real soon. Okay, so we're gonna check the stream real quick for the time. Yep, okay. Okay, so now it's time we throw you up. Throw this one in, switch that back on. Awesome. Yeah, it is 2 reroll ships. Alright, so let's check the notebook real quick. Shrimp, Foxtrot, Echo, Quebec. Let's order some extra floppies in the case for them. Really? Alright, well, we shall remember that and put a note in it. Okay, so let's go ahead and run up and get shrimp. Going. Oh, crowbar. I can't forget my trusty crowbar. Where did I leave it? Is it back out there? It's right here. Ah, good. Okay. So. My damn brain, man. Okay. Foxtrot, Echo, Quebec. Foxtrot, Echo, and Quebec's just down the river, so... Ah, damn it. Okay. Foxtrot, Echo, Quebec. take Quebec first. And then after that... Oh, I keep forgetting that's a thing. Okay. There we go. SV.request. SV.eject. Oh, damn. Who left that blood there? It's a mystery. Okay, so we did Quebec. Now we're on to Foxtrot and Echo. Oh, no, no. It's this way. What the fuck am I hearing? That did not sound like the ATV. Okay. Oh no, that is the ATV. Okay. Never mind. Oh shit! Ow! Get the ATV, get the ATV! Don't mind the fact that I'm bleeding everywhere. Little accident prone. We made it. Yeah. A little bit of blood lost, didn't hurt anyone. Alright. Alright. SV.request. Not bleeding anymore. Good, good. SV.eject. Okay, so that is Foxtrot done. Last stop, Echo. Oh. Okay. Ah! Stupid fence. Get back on there. Whee! All right. Another request. Awesome. Alright, so that marks off all of our satellite trips. I do not know where the array rolls typically build their treehouse. So that's kind of an issue. I gotta figure out where they like to hang out. I believe it's out by Yankee? I'm not sure. Stupid mannequin. I could have sworn I just saw something. No, but it did look like a freaky silhouette for a second. Yeah, don't know. Ooh, we're getting really fast. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. If I can't find the rerolls where they're camping out. I started seeing their ships around Transformer 3 in that little valley. But I don't think that's where they camp. I don't think that's where they build the treehouse. I think it's... I could be mixing updates. I don't know. Like different versions of the game. If anyone knows, let me, like, go ahead and actually tell me. I'm not typically okay with backseat gaming, but in this case, I'll allow it. Okay, we got the zip drive, so we're going to move this. Okay, zip drive is ready. That's the last level for processing the not black hole. And we do have the unknown here. Okay. Object very low, very high. Okay. Set that one aside there. Okay, we gotta refine that one. Okay, in the meantime, there it is. Nice. There we go. Alright, so now we got satellites doing their thing. Awesome. Let's make sure they're calibrated too. Alright, and that should handle everything. Awesome. Okay, so that's gonna be done soon. Come on, come on. Show me where the signal is. Here we go. Okay, interesting. We got a moon-like planet. Probably a dwarf planet, actually. I said moon-like planet, even though it's not a planet, it's a moon. Oy. Anyway, I think that kind of resembles Pluto. Don't know. Okay, so we did the satellites. We're refining the signal. Do we have the tapes ready? I believe I have the tapes outside. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna bring that. Yes, okay, so we're gonna bring that right there. What is this one? Is it just... Oh, it's another set of full tapes. Okay, we'll throw that right there. Oh, so this is probably going to take a minute. Well, this one's already level 2. It's about to be a level 3. But I already have a third one that already needs to be refined. How troublesome. It's one of those situations where you worked a bit too efficiently, and now you're waiting on everything else. Alright, well... let's look at upgrades. It's gonna cost 56 points to upgrade processing again. We're getting that classic foggy Silent Hill weather again. Oh, and we got some servers that are down. Okay. Transformers. Looks like we're about to lose power from Transformer 3, so we're going to have to work on that. TW check. Seriously? Radio tower again? Whoa. That was weird. What was that? Well, I still gotta work, so let's go to work. It's another fuse. Climb up the tower, we'll do the fuses, and then, oh yeah, we gotta send out the tapes. Still plenty to do. I keep forgetting I still have to buy a hacksaw. Real foggy. Well, shit. The 2 fuses I already slapped in are broken. I think the model's broken when you're on the ladder. Like, it looks like my torso's between my legs. Oh, silly game. Okay, well, let's get the drone called in. If only for those tapes. Still at it. Okay, so we got a backlog building up now. Yeah, processing speed is the first thing I gotta level up. Don't need that yet. Alright, cool. I suppose I could sell whatever's in these cabinets. There we go. Alright. Welcome back! You were fooding, huh? Lunch or dinner? Lunch and dinner shape. Those are the best lunches. Well, just to catch you up real quick, I obviously boosted up the processing speed. We got a little bit of a backlog of tapes because, well, it needs to be boosted again. Trying to find where the rerolls camp out. I do not remember where they camp out. Like, I see their ships between Transformer 3 and November, which is probably about here in that valley. But I do not know. I don't think that's where they build their little, well, treehouse. I think it's supposed to be down to the southeast. That's kind of the little snag that I hit. Transformer 1? Oh, you know what? It might be. It might be. Try near. Try near TR1. So I do want to get them their shrimp. I don't want to get them a little too grumpy at me. I know if you stay fairly neutral with them, they will prank you more. And if you get hostile with them, then they're going to, well, they're going to take turns kicking your ass, you know? Okay, so we got the limb joints, which are pretty good for the Kerfer Omega. I know the Transformers are okay for now. Well, no, we got one that's fairly low. Wait, seriously? They prank you more if they like you? I never really got this far into the story, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, little jokey ones that are designed to kind of like give you a little bit of a jump. Like, I think one of them was the catapult with the papier-mâché gray alien. I do want to check on this one real quick. Okay, yeah, this one is definitely going to need a bit of maintenance real quick. There we go. Alright, so we're at Transformer 1. I don't see any signs of construction. Would it be to the north or further to the east, do you think? Okay, Papa and Vector. Alright. Oh, the well. Well, we found the well, at least. Yeah, we'll try there. We're gonna have to hurry, though. It's getting dark. Nope. Maybe they just didn't show up yet. I've been seeing their ships up north, but that's about it. Damn it. I believe we're on day 11. It might be too early. Damn. No crashes yet. Although we got very close. Bit later? Alright. Yeah, I did get my second reroll signal, but that one is still waiting to be processed. There we go. Oof. Please tell me the signal's done. It is done. Thank Christ. Oh, balls. Okay, well... You blow it up? Why? Oh wait, you blow up the ATV? Got the dingus. Oh yeah, well anything does. I've actually been somehow careful with the ATV. Alright, well, Dr. Bow's gonna bitch up a storm, but, sucks to be him, I guess. We're gonna send these out. You wanted 3 level 3s, but there ain't no way. It might be the speed problem, yeah. Alright, just waiting on the drone. I do also have it on, oh, let's see what you said. So the better thing to do is upgrade processing speed first, then level everything else after. You know, I didn't think about it that way. So I wanted to prioritize being able to get the signals, especially on point 9 being like where you can lose signals. So I raised ping speed, which did make getting signals a lot easier. I mean, yeah, but I'm still getting paid. The rest of it is just me telling Dr. Bao to pound sand. Alright, EP time. True, money is in fact money. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely be ranking up processing speed. That way I don't have this ridiculous backlog building up. Ah, oh, balls. Did anyone else see that? Well, shit. Not good. I'm crazy? I'm trying to sleep, bro. Oh, shit. Alright, well. We're gonna save. Oh, shit, I can't save during this. What kind of event is this? Is it a Rufus one? I do have funny mode on. I have a crowbar. I'm not afraid to use it. Well, you could go ahead and tell me if you want. I'm probably gonna scream, to be honest. Yeah, I know it is. The shitty part is, the power's out while this is happening. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, well. Oh shit, where did my glow stick go? Fuck. Well, I lost a glow stick, and my flashlight's running low. $112. You should really go fix the power. Well, I would really like to. When I know I'm not being hunted. It is darker than normal. Yeah, this is... Oh. Damn it. I don't normally do horror very well. I was right. I am being hunted. Oh, fuck! I have a crowbar. I am not afraid to use it. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, 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 no. You go the fuck away! That's the event? Oh. Jesus Christ. Chat, you're an asshole. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I love you, chat. Ugh. God, you got my heart pounding there. Seriously? Still? Yeah, Sigma, huh? Yeah, I could tell it's not over. I don't know. We had the darkness and the demon. Something else is going on, though. Can't say I'm fond of it. It should have been. I think we're having an overlap. Yeah. You sure about that? Because I know about the demon dogs, and I know about some of the others that we have. Entity-wise. Okay, the rustling of the leaves is part of the season change. I know that much. It's fine, he says. You were saying the same thing when I had a bunch of demon eyes looking at me. I'm not a big horror buff, so... Let's see. I mean, okay. Granted, I think that was because of my own doing. The event ended before that demon could bite me in the face. Okay, we got that wood sound, but I think that's from mannequins being mannequins. It's too quiet. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go, more noise from my stomach. Big horrific events. I'm hungry. Okay. Oh, damn. That is definitely for Transformer 3, I think. I know. There's a battery on the floor somewhere. I just gotta remember where it is. There it is. I have batteries. See, we good. We good. We Gucci. That being said, I should probably grab some of the medical supplies. Damn him and his preparedness. Yeah, we have a double event. Alright, well, I am going to check the basement at least, because I want to check if the transformers are fine. No, they are not. How are you supposed to clip farm without being clippable? Alright, so we definitely have to get the power on. In order to do so, we'd have to go to Transformer 3. So, might as well. Definitely not getting shit done now. We are at the 3-hour 45-minute mark, so might as well get it done. It's not getting any easier. There's my fucking glow stick. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna bring the glow stick. There. Yet somehow, power to the garage door works. What a twist of irony. Okay. Let's go ahead and head to the fucking transformer. Navigating to the north would probably get me there faster. Garage door runs on gas. You know what? If it does, I won't deny it that. Probably gonna have to upgrade the transformers. Oh! Stupid haunted roadblocks. Infinite gas. Oh, we're gonna have sunlight soon. All right. We almost there. You know, I always get boring ass runs. This, it's because I'm streaming. The game knows it. Yeah, let's make you shit yourself in front of a bunch of strangers on the internet. For their entertainment. It's because the game likes you. It probably does. It probably does. And it really hates you. There we go. Alright, let's fix this damn thing. Oh, there we go. Balls. I'd believe you there. Okay. That's problematic. Okay, so we got these four. That's not going to work unless I do that. I believe it's because one of the Transformers has a gore pile of meat in one of the vents. I don't remember. Oh, come on. This one's actually kind of annoying. Okay, so we're gonna do it like this then. Can't do it that way because this one needs a fucking blue. Damn. Yeah, there really is. Let's see. Okay, so that connects those four, but there's no fucking teal at the bottom. Unless I connect it that way. Maybe that. Click randomly, the solution is easy. We're working on it. Okay. So we got those connected. Got that one connected. Perfect. Okay, so now we gotta do the bite match. There we go. Fetch my lovely glow stick. Oh, the battery's still fucking burning away. I got it on the first try. I don't see the rerolls at their normal campsite. Whoa! Hey! Someone just drove their car in here. Man, you shouldn't drink and drive. Should not drink and drive. What is that car model anyways? A Honda? Yummy car. This is a very light car, man. Well, I don't see the reroll campsite there still. Is it a Corolla? Actually, you know what? You might be right. Just random Corolla. Okay, that was definitely on me. Well, I assume it just bothered you one day and you had to scratch that itch. You ended up Googling it and probably found out that way it was a Toyota Corolla. Oh shit. Okay. That was nowhere near as bad in some of the other playthroughs. I keep forgetting there's a giant ass cliff. Oh, oh! Gonna go around. Oh shit! No ATV, don't blow up! Bro over here just wishing for me to suffer, damn. Looking pretty sus there, bro. Looking pretty sus. Alright, drone, you could wait. Haha! It really did! It really did! Pretty sure it was just plain and simple an overlap of two events. Wait, hang on. No, the event is still going on. See? Can't save. The event is still going. What the hell? No, it shouldn't be open. Let me set this down. I think I would notice if the fridge was open. Yeah, see? Fridge is closed. That is wild. Well, we're gonna have to check the radar. That's for sure. What could this other event be? Okay, so we got something on radar down south. Towards Victor. Yeah, it would be probably just slightly northeast of Victor. Okay, well, we got that going. Damn aliens. Trying to do my job, man. Alright, well, we're gonna have to head down there. Because this event is going on. The fuck was that? That sounds like the vents. Oh, the vent bangs are normal? That was the event. That was the whole event. I can save my game now. I can save my game now. The event's over. I know, right? That's wild. I think it was waiting this whole time for me to come down here, try to interact with my system. Yeah, yeah. But because I had a double event happen, and, you know, like, I was kind of just bunkering myself upstairs, it was waiting for me to come down here, so it could do the thunk, thunk, thunk. You know what? Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's okay to be a scaredy cat. Okay, so we're gonna do processing speed this time. Awesome. This one's done. Eh. Let me grab you, Drive. There we go. That was weird. I'll own it. I could be a little bit of a scaredy cat. Plus, I'm not really allowed to go into haunted houses anymore. Bet the dingus. When I was younger, I kind of, on a flinch impulse reaction, I kicked a werewolf in the face. And then the werewolf stood up going, "What the hell, man?" Task progress. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Three signals of three. Juliet, Yankee, and Papa. Okay, so we got that one all dealt with. Oh, we did pass the 4 hours, so we're gonna back out to menu so we don't get the touch grass event. We're on day 12 now. Holy crap. Oh, Maxwell. All right. Okay. Oh. Welcome back. Alright, so we got that second reroll signal done. We're on this one here. Looks like we're on day 12. That looks like that one's going to be another exoplanet. Okay. So, we gotta get more signals. Today's task, more level 3s. Juliet Yankee Papa. No, but I had a grandmother that actually made her own bread, and it was delicious. I do like homemade bread more than store-bought. I always did want to experiment more with old skills like that. A lot of that stuff's been forgotten these days. I did work in a bakery once. Ugh. I was a machine operator for a, let's see. It was a dough cutter. So you would prepare the dough en masse with this giant mass of dough that you throw into the industrial mixer. And from there, you cut it down into strips and you would throw it into a container. We bring it over to the machine and you throw those big strips into the hopper. Yeah. And, you know, the hopper would then feed the dough through these rollers into a little set of cutters. Depending on what kind of bread you're making, it does kind of decide what length strips come out. So we did spy bread, you know, the spies. So we did spies, we did footlongs, we did some of the garlic mixes. The garlic mixes are really nice. You could really smell them when they come out of the toaster. Oh, paradise. So yeah, I was the machine operator, and my entire job was to keep the machine running, as well as help the machine sort and separate the bread. Sometimes the cutter wouldn't cut properly, so you have to do it by hand. And you got a guy at the end who will be taking all those pieces and throwing them onto a tray, and throwing it onto a rack, grabbing the next tray, and then rinse, wash, repeat until that rack is full. And then you would take that rack to a toaster. You know, it's a big ass oven, and you would actually start, you know, sticking the trays in. It was a cool job. I kind of enjoyed it. It was hot as hell in there, but it was pretty nice. We did have a few circumstances where one of the I want to say we had another machine operator that would take over when I'm off my shift, and he was trying to remove one of the cutter blades, because you can replace the cutter blades for different lengths and different sizes for the dough. And well, this guy got it jammed, horribly jammed. So basically, it would kind of I don't know if you're familiar with lathes, you know, like metal lathes, and how they would have the chuck key that would open and close the lathe grip. So we had something like that going on for the cutter, except you have to be very delicate when you're pulling the blades out. They're plastic, they're not going to cut you or anything, but if you do it slightly with too much pressure on one or the other side, you're going to get it stuck. And it's a pain to get it unstuck. But yeah, it was pretty rewarding. I liked it. You got to set the program too. The program would also dictate how the rollers would come out if they're too tight for certain loaves of bread or certain cuts of dough. A candy factory. Now that's wow. What's that like? I've never seen a candy factory before. I assume it's probably more along the lines of similarity. Alright, let's read this real quick. It's just a really big bakery with dough. Just instead, it's melted sugar in the whole air. You dude, I think they're both hot as hell. I assume you do have to bake, say, like, hard candies just to get it right. I wouldn't know. I know nothing about making candy. There's always no snow around that little perimeter. That's great. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, most of my experiences were in the automotive industry. I worked in a lot of metal factories. I worked in quite a lot of, let's see. So I was in the automotive trade. I was both general labor. I was a machine operator. I was a general manager. Like, I was just a manager of the area. So you get these little territories you're assigned to, and everything within that territory is what you're overseeing. Everything down to the workers. And I gotta say, I hated management. That was stressful. It was stressful as hell. I did a lot of quality and control inspections. I did feel a little conflicted. It's a bittersweet experience because apparently I was good enough in quality control to where I had taken on a job. I was offered to work on a prototype. So the machine was running a prototype die for a set of Volkswagen parts. Now, Volkswagen is a pain to produce for because your quality control has to be on point constantly. All the other companies, the difference between a good or a bad part is pretty obvious. You can spot it quite easily. When it comes to Volkswagen parts, the difference is down to millimeters. Millimeters. You could hardly tell there's a difference sometimes. Which is kind of the crazy part. What time do we got? Oh, it's only 1:30. Alright, we're gonna use the toilet for stamina. Now, those factories are typically really hot, too, but nowhere near as hot as what you described. That is really funny to me. Just seeing this whole perimeter around a building in the ice-cold mountains during winter. There's no snow around it because it's just that toasty. I think the closest comparison I can make is maybe fabrication. I liked fabrication. Fabrication was fun. Alright, so I came here for a reason. Why did I come here? Drive, notepad. I already have all that stuff in the office. Oh, right. That's why I came out here. We gotta fix this. Alright, let's have a look. They actually offer staying there sometimes because people would get snowed in everywhere for miles, except for this one building. You know, that's fair. When I worked at the bakery, it was owned and ran by an Italian family. Now, back then I wasn't doing so great for money. And this Italian bakery, when you're working there, they let you take a free loaf of bread home. free of charge. Like, if you just finish your shift, they'll have all these, you know, finished, pre-baked loaves of bread that they just made, and you could just take one and go home. They do not care. Only if you take one, though. That's what matters. Don't hurt their business, right? Damn. Rest in peace, Dr. Kell's sleep schedule. Okay. 30 should do it. Yeah, that's pretty cool, though. Candy manufacturing. I could have gotten a job at... what was it? You know those, multivitamins? There's a multivitamin factory. I almost got a job there. They were a little too pretentious with the interview, though. Looked like it could have been a cool place, though. Okay, so... save signal. Oh! Nice! Yeah. I take it you're in Canada too, then? I'm Canadian. Yep. I'm not very bilingual, though. Most of my experience with French, or, well, Quebec French, was when I was in the Canadian Armed Forces for a little bit. I'm not a veteran or nothing, so I don't want that taken out of context. I'm not a veteran. I only served for 2 years out of my contract term, which is typically about 4 years. But yeah, in the military, they actually separate the English and the French, but not quite entirely separate. I'm gonna be honest, like, there was a lot of highs and lows, but man, I do not want to re-enlist, ever. I was just, I was one of those kids that, really wanted to enlist, as far as I remembered. And then when they finally got in, they realized how absolutely shit it is. And then, I do come from a military family. My dad is still in service. My brother is still in service, too. And my brother keeps showing me all the new gear and kit that they are being assigned now. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? We got the new multi-cam colored CAD pet coming in. We have the new helmets. We were using the M1 helmet for a little bit, and they just recently updated that. So now, like, we actually have good modern helmets and good modern plate carriers. So jealous. But, you know, on the same flip of the coin, there was a lot of other stuff going on in politics that kind of really severely affected the military. Which sucks, because, you know, the military is not supposed to be ever political. It's supposed to be apolitical. Doesn't matter what side you're for. Gotta clean my glasses. They do! They do! All the time. You see it in video games now. And it's like, bro, why? Why are you doing that? Like, don't get me wrong, I love Tom Clancy games, for example. But all of the things that they do politically is fictional. It's not real. And then, through some weird twist of fate, sometimes those things do become terrifyingly realistic or close to reality. But yeah. Oh, I don't think we're gonna be able to get this one. Yeah, no. Ping failed, inner circle too small. Alright, let's get Dr. Cal to eat. Nom 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 nom. Hey! Alright, cool. So you would have to be up north. Or probably out BC way? Well, then again, you mentioned a lot of bilingual, so, you know, there are kind of quite a few mountains in Quebec. You don't have to give me the pinpointed location. I totally understand this is a stream, but... yeah, that's still cool, though. Okay, so we got that one downloading. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. There we go. Come on. Boom. I hear sus noises. Okay, so it's gotta be less then. Come on, come on. Here we go. That's a very low frequency. Holy crap. Boom. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. So we got that running. This one is almost done. That's downloading. That one's almost done. How are the tapes looking? 67%? Oh. That must be a gas giant. Looking cool. Alright, we should check on the servers. I want to make sure those are good. Hang on, we gotta take care of a bot. There we go. SV.ping. Okay. Okay, so we gotta do that one. Ah, screw it. It'll close on its own. Alright. So that's almost done. That's gonna be good on its own. Oh shit, transformers. Gotta check them. tr.check. Transformer 2. We'll have to work on that one tomorrow. Ep time! The fuck? What the fuck? I keep seeing that. There's something off to that fucking side. Alright, well anyway. I think this is a very good time to wrap up for today. Oh, it's been a very great stream. Loved hanging out with you guys. I had a great time. I definitely got the shit scared out of me a couple of times there. Today was a lot more eventful than it was yesterday. Holy crap. All the new followers to the stream. Hey, I love you guys. You're awesome. We're going to save here. And we're going to back out to menu. Oh yeah, I love streaming early in the morning. So that way, like, you got guys that are doing night shift, or you got guys that are doing mornings. You got something entertaining you, you know? Typically, I run my streams about 4 hours. Today was a little more exciting, so I ran it over just by about 30 minutes. Well, that being said, I love the new followers. Welcome, guys. I look forward to making more content for you guys. If you like my Voices of the Void series so far, go ahead, give me a little bit of a notice, you know, let me know. It's gonna be probably around 7 or 8 a.m. Eastern Standard. That's usually when I will start doing my streams. I'm gonna start putting that into a schedule because that seems to be the habit I slipped into. Anyway, so that being said, guys, let's throw on stream end. We're gonna wrap it up for today. I had a great time. Looks like some of you are lurking and probably waiting for clippable moments where I'm shitting myself screaming. It's coming. Definitely coming. We had a few close calls today. All right. Well, guys, I'll talk to you all later, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.